Hey, Robin. What's wrong?
Ugh, I got my broom stuck in the Whomping Willow, and now I can't get it back.
Okay, but how did it end up there in the first place?
Well, I figured dodging its branches was like dodging bludgers, so I was trying to get some extra practice in. You know, to give me an edge for Quidditch. But apparently, I lost my edge.
You're lucky it was just your edge. And your broom. If you'd been caught up there.
I know. But now I have to figure out how to get my broom back. Do you think Accio could work?
It's worth a shot. Why don't you give it a go?
Okay. Accio broom! Maybe it's because I can't really see the broom. Could you help me find a spot with a better view?
I don't think that's how Accio works, but... okay.
Excellent! I can see the whole broom from here. This time I know it will work. Accio broom! Look! It worked! It moved!
Oh no. It isn't your broom that's moving, but the tree.
No! If we don't do something quick, it'll snap my broom!
Don't panic. I think I remember reading that a freezing charm can stun it.
What are you waiting for? Stop that tree! Glaciers.
Glaciers. Atmosphere charm. Glaciers.
What took you? This will be easy.
Alchemy. Incendio. Thunderstorm. Monster book. Glaciers. Atmosphere charm. Bombastic bomb. Alchemy. Incendio. Glaciers.
Glaciers. Do you know who my father is?
Ah.
What a fight! That was epic! And even better, I got my broom back!
That was definitely thrilling, though I hope we don't ever have to do it again. Your broom wasn't the only thing that was nearly warped.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for helping me. I don't know what I would have done if I lost my broom. Watching it being snapped in half. Oh, I can't think of anything worse.
Don't mention it. But next time, you might be safer practicing with bludgers. No way. Is that a hippogriff?
I think so. Poor thing looks like it's unconscious. I wonder what happened to it.
There's something dark glistening underneath it. I think it might be bleeding.
I think you're right. The light is very dim here and I nearly didn't see it.
That's a lot of blood. I don't know if it will make it. We have to do something.
If we run back to the classroom, I think I can brew up a blood replenishing potion.
It's worth a shot, but we better hurry. I don't think it has much time left.
I have to go harvest some mandrakes. Could you grab some powdered unicorn horn from the cabinet? Oh no. I think it believes we're the ones who attacked it. Back up slowly.
Blimey, what are you two doing here? And what happened to that poor little hippogriff? Well, it's a good thing you wandered by. But you should know, that potion's best for healing humans.
Ah, that's very good to know. I hope we didn't make things worse.
Nah, he's a tough little fella. Though it is a miracle he didn't hurt you.
We were careful, promise.
Still, hippogriffs are proud creatures. Older wizards than you have found that out the hard way. But this one seems to like you. In fact, come here.
Me? What am I doing?
First, you have to bow politely. And you've got to keep eye contact. That's very important. If it bows back, that means it likes you. And if not...
What if it doesn't bow, Hagrid? Because it isn't bowing.
Oh, it likes you. And now you can pet it. In fact, I bet he'd let you ride him round the castle if you want. Are you ready to fly?
It looks like Hagrid isn't home. But what's this ash trail? It looks like it's coming out of the fireplace. Where in the world is this going? I shouldn't go too far. It might be dangerous. That's strange.
I managed to track the egg out of the oaf's hut, but it's too hot to pick up. How do I transport it so I can sell it? Maybe a freezing charm. You! What are you doing here? Back off! This egg is mine!
Incendio! Incendio! Ashwinder! Orb of water! Monster book! Atmosphere charm! Incendio!
You might as well give up now.
Thunderstorm! Ashwinders! Alchemy! Monster book! Fantastic bomb! Atmosphere charm! Incendio! Ashwinders! Alchemy! Monster book! Fantastic bomb! Thunderstorm!
Something's wrong with this one.
Incendio! Ashwinders! Ventus! Monster book! Atmosphere charm! Thunderstorm!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Incendio!
Blimey! Are you hurt?
I'm all right. I'm sorry, Hagrid. I tried to protect the egg, but it got caught up in a blaze.
You don't say. Lucky for you, that there's an Ashwinder egg. And, well, look. That's a good thing you were here to protect him. Fetch an awfully high price with smugglers. You better leave him with me.
It's all yours, Hagrid. I'm glad I could help.
We saved you a seat.
Thanks. By the way, I forgot to ask on the train. Did you get my last letter?
Yes, I got all of them. And I do feel better, I think. Nana restored most of my memories. I still feel like I'm missing something, but I feel better. Anyway, it was so nice of you to write. Unlike some people who apparently couldn't be bothered, Daniel.
What? Oh, sorry. I meant to write, but I was kind of busy. I got a little distracted during the summer.
Oh, hey, look! Is that our professor?
If it is, it's the strangest transfiguration I've ever seen.
What is history?
Boring!
This is history. To you, this might be a boring old rock, but to me, it's part of the delicate tapestry of events that saved Hogwarts. Let me tell you where this rock has been. Finite. History is everywhere. You just need to know how to find it. I've been all over the world, from the highest mountains to the deepest seas, looking for treasure. I mean history. Wherever I can find it. I'm your visiting professor, Jakob Gorski. Oh, heavens! History can be quite expensive. Sometimes rare artifacts come at quite a price. And this is my, assistant, Bly. He has a nose for shiny things. Including things that aren't his, so mind your valuables. And be careful with that one, boy. It seems to have a most unusual stamp. Of a price that hasn't been paid quite yet. And for your first task, I'd like you to uncover the secret history of the object at your desks. Well done, class. I think you're ready to hunt for history at Hogwarts. As your assignment, I want you to identify a rare object or uncover a mystery. There are undiscovered treasures right in these very halls. Secret artifacts of untold value. And of deep historical significance, of course. Your search starts now. Class dismissed.
Where'd you get that coin? You robbing banks now, Daniel?
Just ignore them. Like you did to me all summer.
I'm sorry, Ivy, but my sister says our post is inconsistent where we live. Too many muggles in London. And I really wasn't in much of a mood to write. Especially not after I discovered this. I found it in my mum's dresser. I'm sure that it's important somehow.
It's dated in the future.
What does it mean?
I wrote to my mum and asked about it, but she wouldn't tell me. She just said to keep it safe. Honestly, I'm not sure I want to find out. What if it's something bad? What if she's not totally innocent?
Don't worry, Daniel.
Right. No matter what this coin is, we'll be there for you.
Thanks. That means a lot. But for now, can we please focus on completing our History of Magic homework?
Why don't we visit Hagrid? He knows Hogwarts better than anyone. He's bound to know something that's not in the history books.
Hello, friends. You're just in time.
Something smells delicious.
It's so strange. For Hagrid's place.
I made a wee snack for my little brother.
Smells delicious. It's like a dream where I'm swimming in sweets.
Can I offer you a piece? I don't reckon Grot will mind. He's been a bit under the weather, so I baked him his favourite pudding.
What exactly is in this pie?
It's me famous butterfly pie. It's mostly just butter and things that fly.
I've just lost my appetite.
Uh-oh. I don't think it's done.
Incendio! Bombastic bomb!
You might as well give up now.
Alchemy! Atmosphere charm.
You cheated!
Monster book! Ventus! Incendio! Bombastic bomb! What do you want?
Now you're in trouble.
I'll get you for this. Atmosphere charm. Monster book! Ventus! Incendio! Alchemy!
Thanks, children. I think it's done now. Grot will be thrilled. So, what exactly can I do for you?
We need to uncover a mystery at Hogwarts.
A mystery about a lost treasure. Let me guess. The visiting history professor?
How did you know?
I saw him wandering around here the other day, muttering to himself that he was looking for something. Turns out he was lost, so I took him back to his quarters.
So, Professor Hagrid, does that mean you know of some hidden treasures in Hogwarts?
Well, Let me tell you about something special that's been lost at Hogwarts.
Finally.
There's the Philosopher's Stone, good for keeping you young, but I guess Harry Potter found that. And there was all kinds of wonder in the Chamber of Secrets. But I suppose Harry found that too.
Is there anything that Harry Potter didn't find?
Of course there are. If only I could remember one of them. I know. If you listen to the portraits in the halls, sometimes they whisper about a map. A map that points away to a lost family heirloom. It's supposed to be. Why is everyone so interested in some map all of a sudden? That professor of yours was asking me the same thing.
Where is the map?
Well, it's a secret. That's why they're whispering.
Maybe we should ask them.
Aye. But be careful what you uncover, children. Sometimes treasures are lost for a reason.
I don't hear any whispering.
Shh! Keep it down! Some of us are trying to sleep.
We're sorry.
This is nonsense. We should try and find something in our textbooks like everyone else.
Where's the fun in that? Especially when there are all these beautiful paintings to explore.
Maybe we need to try a new approach. I figure if we look at Hogwarts as a polyhedron with paintings on every side, we could increase our odds by covering each one. We should split up.
Good idea. Kevin and Ivy, let's go check out the paintings in the Great Hall.
You like to paint, don't you, Lottie?
I love to paint. There's nothing that makes me as happy or as sad.
What's the matter, Lottie?
This reminds me of the paintings in my house. Wonderful landscapes full of amazing creatures. My father would travel to these far-off, wondrous places so that he could paint what he saw with his own eyes. Promised he would take me with him one day too, when I was ready. For all the things he painted, he never painted himself. So I never got a chance to say goodbye.
What happened to your father?
He went off to paint something and never came back.
Aw, are the pretty pictures making you cry? Or is it just the homework?
Stop it, Cassandra.
No, it's fine. We're on the hunt, just like you. Why don't we team up and work together?
Team up? How are you going to find lost treasure when you can't even keep from weeping at the sight of a few old paintings? There's no way you're going to find something before us.
It's not a competition.
Of course it is. You think they give top points to the losers?
I think you're missing the professor's point.
No, the only losers here are you.
Oh, really? Expelliarmus!
You've been practicing. Well, so have I. Bloody corpus!
Rictus Sempra. This is all so silly. Can't we find a way to work together?
Oh, no, you don't. You're going to hurt a perfectly nice painting.
I'll patch you up.
Atmosphere charm.
What took? You might as well give up now.
Welcome. Incendio.
Accio.
I'll be back.
Monster book.
You'll see.
Help is on the way. Expulso.
All the water.
Keep going. You've got this.
Thunderstorm. Atmosphere charm.
It's explosive.
Incendio.
Incarcerate.
Monster book.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Orb of water.
Spectrum Sapphire. Explosive.
I'll get you for this. Bombastic bomb.
Incarcerate.
Atmosphere charm.
Out after hours. Dueling in the halls. You kids will be mine after I report you to the head mistress.
That won't be necessary. They were just, working on their assignment.
But the dueling, Professor!
Nothing wrong with a little spirited competition in the name of history. Find anything yet, students? Looking at the paintings, I see. Why? You must tell me what you've learned.
We were trying to find a map.
Masterful painting! There are so many famous paintings here.
You are not wrong, my budding history hunters, but I think we can dig deeper. I want to know what's behind the paint. You never know what's been lost.
I came to warn you. Phil just headed this way.
Yep, you just missed him.
And Daniel got hung upside down.
Sounds like an improvement. So, we're not in trouble on the first day. That's a first.
No, Professor Gorski came to the rescue.
You told him about the map?
We didn't actually, but it was a good thing that the professor appeared when he did.
Do you think he was spying on us? Seems like a bit of a coincidence.
Either way, we should keep a low profile until we find the map. Maybe there's a reason the paintings whisper.
But we didn't find anything. Shouldn't we ask for help?
We should. And there's one person who knows more about the paintings in these halls than anyone else.
Gossamer!
This is going to be fun. Let's go.
Well, that there's a head-scratcher.
Hello, Hagrid. Is something wrong? You look troubled.
Oh, nothing dramatic. Just seems some young wizard might have a set of sticky fingers. And by that I mean, someone's been stealing things.
Oh no. What's gone missing?
Pies and cakes, mostly. Set them on the table to cool, and next thing you know, they're gone. Thought maybe it were Fang, except he's been with me this whole time. And a few of his favourite biscuits is missing too.
Don't worry, Hagrid. I'm sure we can track down the culprit. Let's see if they left any clues behind. A bit of careful investigation is all we need. These look like biscuit crumbs. Very firm. Ah, they must be from Hagrid's rock cakes. If the thief ate one of those, they'll be lucky to have any teeth still intact. There are a few feathers, different colors, but not very bright. Probably not a Fwooper then. Those are brightly colored feathers. Good thing, too. My silencing charm has never been very good. What was that? Sounded like a strange popping sound, almost like someone using apparition. And something else. The sound of wings flapping? How odd.
How's it going? Did you find any clues?
A few, but I don't think it was a suspicious wizard who stole your food, Hagrid. I think it might have simply been a hungry bird. A bird with multicolored feathers that also happens to be capable of teleportation. If my suspicions are correct, it'll probably reappear any second. There it is! Or was, I mean.
Blimey! Turns out a Diricol has been stealing my food all this time. I should have known. Poor little fella. Must be starving, maybe even injured. We need to catch him and make sure he's... Now, you know, a Diricol can disappear in one place and reappear in another. Gotta find a... You need my help?
We did it! I guess you don't have to worry about this one stealing any more of your food.
Thanks! You did great. Let's see. Looks like this Diricol has an injured wing. That must be why he's been stealing food off my dining table. He can't catch for himself. Don't worry, little fella. You can steal anything you want off my plate while you heal up.
Look at that. He seems very happy, Hagrid. But are you sure you can handle another mouth to feed? Fang might be jealous.
Ha! Well, I suppose he'll have to share, won't he? But if you ever do run into trouble with a beast, you know where to find me. My door is always open.
In that case, how about a spot of tea? I could use something to calm me down after all this activity. Hey, Daniel, thanks again for agreeing to revise with... Wait a moment, where's your cauldron?
Filch confiscated it, along with all my ingredients. He's convinced I'm the one who swapped his pumpkin juice for babbling beverage. So he seized my potion-making equipment as evidence.
What? But you had nothing to do with that, right?
No, of course not. But Filch received a tip from a concerned student, so he's certain it's me, no matter how much I try to convince him otherwise. I suspect this is all the Frey's fault, those kids.
But the potions practical is tomorrow.
I know, which is why I need your help to brew a batch of invisibility potion and sneak into Filch's office to get it back. It won't turn us completely invisible, but it should give us enough cover that we can make it in unseen. But in order to do that, we'll need some tincture of demiguise and pearl dust. Do you think you could find some for me? Were you able to get all the ingredients? Thanks. I have everything I need to brew the invisibility potions now. As soon as I'm finished, we can drink them and head for Filch's office.
It worked! We're invisible! Well, mostly. I can still sort of make you out from this distance.
Yeah, invisibility potions are handy, but they won't completely erase your presence, especially in close quarters. Not to mention that you can still be felt and heard. Which is why we need to be careful and hide behind cover whenever possible.
That's odd. I thought I just saw somebody walk by out of the corner of my eye.
Speaking of the Black Lake, you know that beech tree on the lakeside? Don't you think that'd be the perfect spot to have a picnic? Maybe, if you're not too busy on Saturday, we can try it out?
I suppose I could take a break from studying for a picnic. Oh, why don't we invite everyone?
Oh, sure. Why not? The more the merrier, right?
Poor Robin. She might as well be invisible for how oblivious Kevin is.
Daniel's probably crying about his confiscated cauldron right about now.
Yeah, that'll teach him not to one-up us in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, lay off Daniel already.
Why? Don't tell me you actually like him.
Don't be stupid. It's just that you two are starting to look desperate. It's pathetic.
Daniel, doesn't it look like Mrs. Norris is staring straight at us?
She must be able to see through our shroud of invisibility. That cat's too perceptive for her own good.
She's going to blow our cover. Come on, let's try to lose her.
Well, well, Mrs. Norris. What do we have here? Looks like two sneaky little troublemakers who need to be taught a lesson.
Wow. Sectum Sempra! Stupefy! Wow. Augmenti! Sectum Sempra! Wow. Stupefy. Sectum Sempra. Bewitch snowballs.
Oh, you've done it now. I'll see the both of you expelled for this.
Expelled for what now?
Good timing, Professor. I caught these two delinquents using an invisibility potion to skulk around my office. Then, when I confronted them, they drew their wands against me.
What? That's not what happened. We were just trying to get my cauldron back after he falsely accused me and confiscated it.
Just say the word, and I'll fetch the chains, Professor.
I don't think that'll be necessary. In fact, I can take things from here. Come with me, you two. I trust I don't need to explain to you two how irresponsible and misguided it was to attempt to break into a staff member's office, even if Filch did treat Daniel unfairly. Daniel, you have a brilliant mind. Your well-brewed invisibility potion proves that. That's why I'm gobsmacked you didn't think to ask me or another professor for help first.
I don't know. I suppose I was afraid you'd think I was guilty too. I'm a bloody page. People tend to assume the worst of me.
My boy, I know better than to judge someone based on their background. It's the character of a person and how they use their gifts that matter. You, Daniel, are certainly gifted. What remains to be seen is how you'll use those gifts. I will speak to Filch and see that your potion-making supplies are returned straight away, Daniel. But both of you have to serve a week's detention, and Daniel has to promise to never use those talents for such foolish purposes again.
I promise, Professor. I won't let you down.
Well, that wasn't nearly as painful as I thought it'd be.
Slughorn's right. I'll never be great or make a name for myself if I keep being so reckless. Here, you can have the rest of the invisibility potion. I won't be needing it anymore.
All right. Now that I think about it, using an invisibility potion to explore off-limits places in the castle, like other houses' common rooms and the headmistress's office, does sound fun. I should give it a go sometime. What are you doing?
It's not what I'm doing, it's what the Freys were doing. When was the last time you saw them reading?
Never?
Exactly. They were just poring over those books, which are all about time-related magic.
That sounds like trouble. The Freys aren't very good with regular magic.
Right, and time magic is dangerous, not to mention completely unstable. So if they tried anything...
That would be a recipe for disaster. What do you think they were up to?
I don't know, but I heard Fisher say Time Turner.
I thought those didn't exist anymore.
Something like that. But more importantly, of what concern are they to you?
Oh, hello, Professor. Not us, the Freys.
Ah, yes. I ran into those two in the corridor. It seems they had a minor mishap with a swelling solution. Why they thought traveling back in time to undo it would be less trouble than a simple deflating draft is beyond me. Rest assured, I've set them straight. The twins will not be trying to reinvent the Time Turner, as no one should.
Why are they so dangerous? Time Turners, I mean, not the Freys.
When used properly, Time Turners are actually quite safe. It's when a witch or wizard ignores the rules and misuses a Time Turner that the results can be catastrophic. Which is why the Ministry of Magic had very strict regulations around who could obtain and use a Time Turner, and who could not.
Have you ever seen one?
I have. In fact, one of our very own students was approved to use a Time Turner a few years ago. A brilliant young witch who you might be familiar with. Hermionegranger.
That sounds like a good story.
Would you like to hear it? This student applied to use the Time Turner so that she could attend every class. She certainly was smart and gifted. Only mastery over time
For instance,
is anything
she was
but
almost
easy. Late one day, which might sound like it was no big deal. The professor of that class made sure that it was.
Huh.
Time Turner.
Huh.
Stand back and you'll see some real magic. Thunderstorm! Incendio!
Huh.
Wow, time turners are amazing. I'd use one to go back and make sure I didn't say Wolfsbane instead of Wolfsbane in potions class last week. So embarrassing.
There are limits to how far back you can travel with a time turner, silly.
More importantly, there's always a better way to solve a problem than mucking about with time. With the very rare exception, of course. Now, if you two don't mind getting those books back to the library, I'll see you at our next transfiguration lesson.
That was amazing, Daniel. You're really getting good with your wand.
Thanks.
There you are. What took so long? We've been waiting since dinner.
Sorry, just needed a little extra wand work.
That's a great idea. Got to be prepared. I've no clue how I'd handle myself in a duel. I'd probably get disarmed and hung upside down too. How?
Daniel, wait! He didn't mean anything by it. Come back.
What did I do?
Daniel's still a bit sore about, well, all the things you said just now.
He's mad that he got bested by Cassandra and Colby Frey.
It was Fisher Frey.
How on earth do you tell them apart?
Because one of them smells worse?
Fisher's hair is parted slightly to the left, and he smells worse. A painter has to pay attention to the detail of her subjects. Speaking of paintings, where's Gossamer?
Hello, my friends.
Gossamer, where are you?
I'm in a dark cavern. It must be enormous. There's nothing but black as far as the eye can see. You must have ventured far to find me. I hope it wasn't too dangerous.
You're behind a bookshelf.
I am? That's fantastic. I love to read. Did you know Gilderoy Lockhart's autobiography, Magical Me, contains a brand new foreword by Gilderoy Lockhart? Take a look and see.
Let's get you out of there. Weird. Someone didn't want that to move.
It's probably enchanted to keep us from rearranging the furniture.
Guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. A hand, anyone?
Perhaps with a little better leverage. Carpe retractum!
Look out! Biting pixies! Sectum Sempra! Time Turner! Atmosphere Charm. Thunderstorm.
me.
Sectum Sempra. Confringo.
Well, that must be why they secured the bookshelf in place. Thanks so much, Kevin.
I didn't know they were there. At least we freed Gossamer.
You rescued me. Again.
Of course we did. We'd hate to lose you, Gossamer.
We missed you over the summer.
And it's so lovely that you came back. You never know if your friends are going to return. Even to say hello.
We'll always come back. We promise.
What can I do for you?
We're looking for a map that leads to a rare magical artifact. Hagrid said that one of the paintings might know where to find it.
I've never heard of this.
I thought you knew everything about the paintings in Hogwarts.
Mostly everything. I can only sniff around so much. I only have one nose, I think. Perhaps the portraits in the dungeons would know something.
The dungeons?
We have to find the map. Besides, nothing's down there that can hurt us, right?
I don't think so, but it can be quite scary. Between the creepy noises and the total darkness and the ghosts, why don't you let me investigate?
We'll go and check it out. It's our assignment, after all. Besides, how scary can a dungeon in a school be?
We will. Maybe one of us should stay on the lookout up here. I nominate me.
If we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Well, I'll stand guard here, in case you need me.
Lumos.
Are we going the right way? I don't see any paintings, and this hallway seems to go on forever.
I'm not sure we're in a hallway anymore.
Why's that?
Where'd the walls go?
Surprised! Now, where's your invitation?
You need an invitation to poke around the dungeon?
No! You need an invitation to attend my Death Day party, of course. If you haven't heard, the Death Day parties of Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington are a thing to behold. This time, it's a surprise party. I'm surprising all the guests.
How is it a surprise if you sent out invitations?
Oh, right. That does seem to be a minor oversight on my part. Well, good thing the party's still not for a few weeks, eh?
Sir Nicholas, I'm afraid we don't have an invitation to your party, but we would love to celebrate with you. If you'll have us, of course.
After much consideration, I've decided that you and your friends can attend the party on one condition.
What's that?
I insist you come as my honored guests. Now, I'll need your still very much attached head sizes to make your party hats.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait.
I'm just glad I ran into you before the doorman saw you.
The doorman?
Oh, yes, this nasty troll I hired to keep the riffraff out. Not very bright, though. If anyone were to crash the party, he's under strict orders to attack when I give the signal. I simply say the word security, and he comes charging right in. But no need to worry about that now.
You just said the word.
What word? Oh, that word. Oopsie.
Incendio! Atmosphere charm.
Cross me and you'll regret it.
Sectum Sempra.
Something's wrong with this wand.
Confringo! Orb of water. Incendio. Atmosphere charm.
Are you? Don't even bother.
Sectum Sempra.
Just get this over with.
Confringo. Time Turner. Phoenix. Atmosphere charm.
You need my help.
Trolls, no problem. Robin, look out!
Locomotor Whitney!
Good timing, Kevin.
You followed us down here all by yourself?
I was worried about all of you. And I didn't particularly like being left alone upstairs.
How disappointing. Now who's going to watch the door?
Sir Nicholas, while you're getting ready for the party, we'd love to look at the decorations, particularly the paintings down here in the dungeon.
That's a good idea. We need to make sure all the paintings are on the list. Carry on. I must see to the punch. Not a moment to waste.
How are we going to find the right painting? It's not like we can just shout out, "Has anyone seen a map leading to a secret treasure?"
Oh dear, I've never heard of a map. Or have I? No, a lady never tells. Are you the new house elves? Oh no, you're too clothed.
Who the heck are you, lady?
It's a lady apprentice Paget Goggins, and I insist you take me back to the grand staircase.
You'll have to excuse her. Her house burned down over a century ago. Her portrait was the only thing that wasn't scorched. She was moved to Hogwarts after the fire, and promptly stashed down here because she kept ordering wizards to get her tea.
That's such a sad story. She must have lost people she loved. Miss Lady, do you know about a map? It leads to a family heirloom that was lost. We'd like to find it and give it back.
What about our homework?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
If there was anything your family left you, or anything left at all, you'd want it back, right?
Yes. Yes, I would.
It's okay. I lost someone too.
There were so many people who cared for me. People who would dust me every day and wipe smudges off my frame.
Is she talking about her servants again?
I know about the map. I heard about it after they moved me to this dreadful locale. I can help you find it. But first, I insist that you restore me to greatness. I want to go back to the grand staircase.
I'm not sure we can just take you. Sir Nicholas!
Hello, guests. Oh, I see you found her. Always complaining about the noise, that one. I dread to know what she'll do when the party starts.
Sir Nicholas, can we...
Can you take her? Why, that would be splendid. Yes, away you go. And do make sure you're back before the party starts.
This is more like it. A home that suits my stature.
Wonderful. Now, what can you tell us about the map?
Nothing, I'm afraid, because I've never seen it. But I know who has. My old neighbors talked about the map.
So, where are these old neighbors of yours?
Sadly, they moved away during the Battle of Hogwarts. One left and never bothered to write. The other established a residence in a rather bad neighborhood.
Can you describe this bad neighborhood?
It's rather dreary. Whenever he comes to call, he harps on and on about a dark, secret chamber full of snake carvings. He would very much like to move, I think to be closer to me, but a lady mustn't be too presumptuous. Now, if you excuse me, all of this travel and talk has put me right out. I bid you adieu, children.
Great. Now we're right back where we started.
I think I've heard of that secret chamber. I've got an art book that talks all about the paintings and decorations at Hogwarts. There's one chamber that has a rather bold snake motif, although that's just the rumor. The place is nearly impossible to find, and even more impossible to enter. The Chamber of Secrets.
What do you want? Come to laugh at miserable, moaning, moping Myrtle too?
No, of course...
Or perhaps you've come to use me as target practice like those wretched Slytherin twins. I may not be able to feel physical pain, but it still hurts.
No wonder you're so upset. I'd flood the bathroom too if someone did that to me.
Don't pretend like you care about me. No one ever cares. No one bothers to see past the spectacles to the delicate, beautiful girl underneath. Not since Draco.
That's not true. I can... Wait a moment. Draco? As in Draco Malfoy?
Yes, kindred spirits he and I. A bit misguided and tormented, sure. But a sensitive soul who just wanted to be loved and accepted.
But wasn't he a Death Eater? Didn't he try to assassinate the previous headmaster?
Technically, yes. But he had no choice. Hear me out and you'll understand.
I know what you did, Malfoy. You hexed her, didn't you?
Sectum Sempra! Sectum Sempra! Sectum Sempra!
might as well give up now.
Incendio! Sectum Sempra! Sectum Sempra!
Harry nearly killed poor Draco that day, all because he assumed the worst of him.
To be fair, Draco was rather nasty to Harry, wasn't he? And Harry's suspicions about Draco were correct, weren't they? Not to mention that Draco did attack first.
That's besides the point! If Harry had just taken a moment to listen to Draco, the whole mess could have been avoided.
I don't know about that, but I am surprised that Harry Potter, the Harry Potter, used such horrible dark magic. And against a fellow student, no less.
I know. I swore in that moment that I'd never forgive Harry for scarring Draco's handsome, pale face, no matter how much he begged me. But those big, beautiful green eyes of his looked so scared and guilty that I just couldn't help but forgive him. Oh, are you still here? You can go now.
I'm telling you, there's no way you could have won that many duels in a row without cheating.
And yet I did. So unless you've got some proof to back up those bogus claims, I suggest you get to work on our potions essays.
And no big words. Slughorn's starting to get suspicious.
What was all that about?
The Freys have been on a suspiciously long winning streak in dueling club, so I accused Bishop Frey of cheating. He goaded me into a duel to see for myself on the condition that he'd turn himself in if I was able to find proof of my accusations.
I take it that you didn't?
No, so in addition to being totally humiliated in front of the entire dueling club, I now have to do the Freys' homework for a week.
And let me guess, you're still convinced that he's cheating and want to expose him?
You know me too well. Almost as well as I know Fisher Frey, which is why I'm certain he's up to something.
If you're that convinced, then how can I help?
Well, I was planning on tailing them. I suppose you could help keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
What are we gonna do? Daniel's on to us. But what if someone finds our cauldron and supplies? Calm down. No one ever uses Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. That's why we picked it. Even if they do, they have no proof it's ours.
I was right. They're definitely cheating.
Should we tell Professor Flitwick?
No, at least not yet. It'll just be our word against theirs. If we really want to corner them, we'll need physical evidence.
Then I suppose a trip to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom is in order, isn't it?
Judging by the ingredients they've gathered, and the sparkling turquoise liquid in their cauldron, I'd say the Fraser brewing a scintillation solution.
A sin what?
It's a potion that boosts your proficiency and intelligence, similar to a wit sharpening potion.
It's no wonder Fisher Frey's on a winning streak. He was already a pretty talented duelist before. Under the effects of a scintillation solution, he must be master level.
The only question now is, what are we going to do about it?
What if we swap their scintillation solution with a placebo? They'll go into their next duels expecting to win without much effort, and hopefully get a rude awakening.
I do have a bottle of pumpkin juice on me that we could pass off as a fake potion. A simple color-changing charm and they'll never know the difference.
That was humiliating. I can't believe I lost that badly. Ah, and in front of the entire club, too.
What happened? I thought the scintillation solution was supposed to make it so we always won.
It was. Bloody useless potion. That's the last time I rely on it.
Think the Freys learned their lesson not to cheat?
Thanks for helping me expose them. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go tell them to write their own stupid essays.
Have you seen my sketchbook?
No, sorry. But I'd be happy to help you find it. Do you remember where you last saw it?
A clearing in the Forbidden Forest. I was doing a bit of sketching out that way. I could have sworn I put it back in my bag when I finished. But it's not there.
Maybe it fell out. I'm sure we'll find it if we retrace your steps. So long as we're in the general area, we can use the summoning charm to bring it right to us.
Oh, I hope so. Some of my best work to date was in that sketchbook. I'll be devastated if it's gone. I'm pretty sure this is where I was drawing. I distinctly remember that niffler-shaped patch of moss. But I don't see my sketchbook anywhere.
Let me give the summoning charm a go. Huh? What happened?
Actually, I heard you say sketch boot. I'm sure it was just an accidental slip of the tongue, but you have to be really clear with this spell. Should I give it a go?
No, I've got this. I'll enunciate better this time.
All right, but try it over by that tree instead. I just remembered that I took my sketchbook there to quickly doodle a cute fairy that was fluttering by. Right here. This is where I drew the fairy.
Then let's try this again. Accio sketchbook. Nothing again? What am I doing wrong?
I've read that you have to clearly visualize the object you're trying to summon in your mind. Are you doing that?
Yes. All right, no. I was thinking about that sketch you did of a unicorn last week. Can I try one last time? It's a matter of pride now.
Of course, but let's move over to that stump. I remember setting my bag down on it as I packed up all my art supplies. It's possible my sketchbook fell out while I was rounding up my pencils. If my sketchbook isn't here, then I don't know where it possibly could be.
Don't worry, Lottie. I've got a good feeling about this time. Accio Lottie sketchbook! Accio. 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 Time turn. Sectum Sempra.
Atmosphere charm.
Confringo. Incendio.
Atmosphere charm.
Atmosphere charm. Thunderstorm.
Essence of Dittling.
Orb of water.
Essence of Dittling. Essence of...
So you two followed Lottie all the way into the Forbidden Forest and stole her sketchbook when she had her back turned. Why?
No reason. Just seemed like it'd be fun is all.
I could tell you didn't like it, but...
What? No way! What would we care about some stupid drawing?
You drew the phrase, Lottie?
Yes, I was experimenting with a more abstract postmodern style of portrait. Admittedly, it did turn out a bit odd.
Odd? You made us look like hideous monsters.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea my art hurt you. I should have considered how you'd feel before I drew it. How about I rip this one up and start over?
I suppose I can't stop you.
But before I start drawing, I want to thank you for helping me find my sketchbook. I'm going to dedicate my next piece to you.
Weird wizarding dilemmas and their solutions. You'd think there'd be something about the Chamber of Secrets in here. Maybe our dilemma isn't weird enough? How's your search coming, Lottie?
Not great. I just picked the book with the best art on the cover. What if it's not in a book?
Everything's in a book, isn't it?
I don't know. Are you having any luck, Robin?
I have a few strategies. In Beating the Bludgers, a study of defensive strategies in Quidditch.
Right, if we're being chased by a bludger.
I feel like we're so close to finding the next clue to the map. But there are so many books in here. It's not like the answer to the problem is just going to jump out at us.
A pugno!
What are you doing?
I'm trying to stop that book from attacking us.
But that's the jinx that causes objects to attack us.
Now you tell me.
Confringo!
Need my help. You might as well give up now.
Sectum Sempra!
I'll be back. You'll see.
Incendio! Atmosphere Charm. Time Turn. Confringo.
Are you quite... Don't even bother!
Sectum Sempra. Incendio. Atmosphere Charm. Time Turner.
Oh, can we keep him?
It just tried to eat us.
He was only expressing himself.
I bet this is what your room looks like, huh, Kevin?
No, my books are organized in a much more geometric matrix, scattered around on the floor.
Sometimes I mess up my room just for fun. It's amazing what you can rediscover.
Harry Potter? Brilliant! If we can't find out how to get in the Chamber of Secrets, we can trace the footsteps of the last students who did. Harry Potter and his friends.
fascinating. It's just like the boys' toilets.
What did you think it would look like?
I had several hypotheses. None were accurate. So, do we have to wait until this ghost needs the loo?
She doesn't haunt the bathroom because she has a weak bladder. She haunts the bathroom because she was killed here.
Right. So, your average haunted murder bathroom. I'm just going to hide in here. Did I say hide? I mean, I'm going to investigate in here. Let me know if you find any ghosts. What? What is it?
Why are you in my cubicle? Fine, you found me. Just get it over with.
Get what over with?
Throw something at me and leave so I can cry in peace.
We don't want to throw anything at you.
You don't? But no one's thrown anything at me in so long.
We came to see you.
Or did you come to trick me? No one comes to see me. No one cares. Even when I'm hiding, I'm always in the way.
We wanted to ask you about the Chamber of Secrets. You know where it is?
With nothing but a memory.
Whenever I want to remember something, I draw it, like my friends over the summer. I can draw a picture of all of us.
I don't want a picture of you. But you. You remind me of the last boy I liked. I want a picture with you.
Why do you want a picture with Kevin?
Why do you care? Are you jealous?
Of what? A picture of you and Kev? Together? Holding hands? No, of course not.
There, I'm ready. Pretend we're going to a dance. Now we'll always be together.
Can you tell us where the chamber is?
It's right here under the sink, but you can't get in unless you speak to the snake.
Of course! There must be a command in parcel tongue. Which none of us can speak.
I might have heard other boys say the words.
Kevin, can you get your girlfriend to tell us how to get in, please?
Dearest Myrtle, my sweetest sweetums.
Yes?
Can you tell us the word to open the chamber? Pretty, please?
Why, anything for you.
Well, can you say the words or not?
I'm trying. It's really hard to talk like a snake.
If you don't get killed in the chamber, come back and see me. Although I doubt you will.
Is it just me? Or does it seem like we're trying to end up in every dark, scary place in Hogwarts? Ah!
Looks like the coast is clear.
Thanks for saving me from the dead snake.
Snake? What snake? What? One of them is moving! Will someone please get me out of here? Oh, hello. A right odd lot we have here. The name is Basil Ardent Aurelius III, misplaced wizard, gentleman scholar. Now, tell me, what secret society are you, and what are your nefarious ends?
Excuse me?
Well, it's an obvious place to hold a secret society meeting, isn't it? Dark chamber, traces of death, a rather foul musk.
What? No. I mean, are you a friend of Lady Princess Paget Goggins?
You're going to purge the world of lady portraits? You scoundrels!
We're not going to purge the world of anything. We've come to ask you about a map.
That leads to a key.
That unlocks a family heirloom.
It's our homework.
You have the wrong secret chamber.
How many secret places are there in this castle?
It's a secret, of course. The heirloom is in a secret passage, but the only person who knows where that passage is our dear friend Harold, who sadly left Hogwarts some time ago, before I ended up down here, in fact.
That must be the third painting Lady Goggins was talking about.
Exactly.
Where did he go?
Oh, he sauntered off to the pub. Can you believe he preferred such a dreary place to the grand stairwell? Oh, I would very much like to return myself, hung on high amongst Hogwarts' finest. He's at the Hog's Head Inn.
Oh, I've read about that place. It's where Dumbledore's army first met.
And a place we most certainly aren't allowed to enter. Full of the most disreputable wizards in the world.
Sounds like a fun place.
Quite. Ah, there's another member of your little group.
Huh?
Over there. Pardon me, sir, but the rest of your secret society is over here.
Incendio!
You might as well give up now.
Confringo!
I'll be back. You'll see.
Atmosphere charm. Time turn. Thunderstorm. Orb of water.
You want mine? Don't even bother. Just get this over with.
Incendio. Confringo. Atmosphere charm.
Sempra.
This will be easy.
Incendio. Orb of water. Confringo.
Something's wrong with this one.
Atmosphere charm. Sectum Sempra.
Are you quite sure? Don't even bother. Just get this over with.
Incendio. Time Turner. Orb of water. Atmosphere charm. Hi!
Come back and fight! What a mean thing to do. Destroying perfectly nice statues.
There's only one way into this place, right? So that means there's only one way out. And how exactly do we do that?
After him!
Don't forget me! Hello, children. Searching the halls for secrets, I take it. A good treasure hunter never rests.
Professor, did you see anyone else in the halls?
Of course I did. My assistant is never far behind. It's always good to have someone keeping track of where you've been. Sometimes I have trouble remembering. You should return to your dormitories, young treasure seekers. I have other matters to attend to.
What matters do you think he meant?
I don't know, but it's awfully strange that he just keeps popping up wherever we're looking.
Maybe he's mocking us? He is a professor, after all.
Or maybe he's looking for the same thing.
Ahem.
Right, let's get you on the wall.
Ah, much better. Thank you. And good luck with your secret endeavors in whatever dark places your journey takes you.
And give Harold our best, dears.
We will.
That's it then. 2 down, 1 more to go.
In Hogsmeade, at the Hog's Head Inn, where we're sure to get into who knows what kind of trouble.
Oh, relax, Kev. It'll be fine. It's just a silly old pub. What could possibly go wrong?
Sorry. I'm so sleepy I can barely keep my eyes open.
You look exhausted, Ivy. What's the matter? Too many late-night adventures?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just can't seem to get a good night's sleep.
If you're having trouble falling asleep, Madame Pomfrey might have something that could help.
Oh, I fall asleep just fine. That's the problem. As soon as I close my eyes, I start dreaming. Horrible nightmares, actually. And they're all happening right here at Hogwarts. In my dorm, in the corridor, on the grounds. They're so real. I know it's silly, that they're just nightmares, but every time I visit one of those places now, I expect the dreams to come true.
You're probably just not used to the castle yet. Maybe it would help to talk about your nightmares. I know mine don't seem so scary when I say them out loud. I'd be happy to listen if you'd like.
You do that for me? Thank you. All right, let's see. The first dream was about spiders. In my dream, countless spiders crawled out from under my bed and onto my face. I tried to scream, but of course I couldn't. There were too many of them.
Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo!
The second nightmare was about Dementors. I was in a long corridor and Dementors were chasing me. I kept running, but the corridor seemed to have no end.
Atmosphere charm.
Incarcerus! Expulsor!
Time turner.
Expulsor!
Sectum sempra.
Incarcerus!
Orb of water.
Expulsor! Essence of Dittany! Expulsor!
Incendio!
Essence of Dittany! In the last dream, I was walking alone in the mist. Suddenly, a huge dragon appeared in front of me. It opened its mouth, and the scorching breath engulfed me. See those unicorns? Trust me, I'll protect you.
There, you see? They're just nightmares and not real at all. And if you ever did find yourself in danger, just remember you're not alone, Ivy. Your friends will be there, right by your side.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. And I do feel better after talking about it. I won't be so scared the next time I have a nightmare, especially with you by my side.
Good to hear. Although if I show up in your dreams, maybe we can go to Honeyduke's instead. Sweet dreams, Ivy.
Yes, exactly. Sweet dreams.
I don't know why I bother. A new outfit won't change a thing.
Hello? I don't mean to intrude, but you seem a little frustrated. Are you all right?
Oh, hi. I just thought when I came to Hogwarts I could be more me. But I can't seem to find my own style.
What are you talking about? Your outfit is amazing.
Thanks. I picked this out for the dance, and I do love it. But I feel like I need something else. Something a little wild to add some edge, you know? Maybe catch the eye of a new dance partner?
Like what? Glitter?
You're funny. I like you. The thing is, I despise looking like everyone else. I just want to be unique. But I'm out of ideas. Do you have any? Oh, I never thought about that. I've worn my hair the same way for, well, forever. Let me try something. What do you think?
Better. But if you're going for wild and different, that's not it. How about changing the color?
Ooh, I like that idea. But how would I do it? Is there a spell?
I don't know about a spell, but I bet there's a potion. My friend Daniel will know. He's excellent at potions.
Ugh, this recipe is so high maintenance.
Hi, Daniel. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hello. Not really, I'm just babysitting this potion. Lots of stirring required. Who's this?
Hi, I'm Alma. I've been told you could help me with a potion.
Really? What kind of potion?
We were wondering if you know a potion that can change hair color.
Interesting question. My sister dyes her hair with smelly muggle solutions, but the color is never bright enough. So for her last birthday, I found a potion that made her hair color much more vivid. What were the ingredients? Ah, yes, I remember. But I'll need you to help me finish this potion. This should do the trick. What color did you say you wanted your hair to be?
Blue. Very, very blue. Shocking, even.
Perfect. There you go.
I'm nervous. What do you think? Should I drink it? Here I go.
It worked. Your hair looks incredible.
It is shockingly blue.
Thank you. I honestly can't believe it worked. How can I repay you?
Go to the dance and have fun?
I will. Oh, wait. What do you call this potion, Daniel?
Hair dyeing potion?
Simple. I like it. Thanks again.
Hello, Professor Longbottom. What's the lesson plan for today?
Hello, hello. We have a rather exciting lesson on the books. But I'm afraid I've been called out to take a look at some wilting bobotubers. So I'm leaving you all to repot my venomous tentacula while I'm away. Since these are dangerous plants, it might be safest to work in teams. Everyone has their partners already, so you'll be working with Miss Bowl today. I'll be back by the end of class to check on your progress. I trust you won't get into any trouble while I'm away. And remember to wear your dragon hide gloves.
Looks like we get to work together then.
Lucky me. This is what I get for trying to be independent. Well, since we're stuck together, I want to make sure you know the basics. In herbology, the wrong answer can get you killed. Or worse.
I don't even want to know what could be worse than death. But I've paid attention. I know my way around the greenhouse.
You don't say. Well then, I'm sure you wouldn't mind answering a few questions, just to prove how smart you are. Question 1. What plant will cause uncontrollable laughter after ingestion?
mildly impressed. But that was an easy one. Let's see if that was just a lucky guess. What plant would allow you to breathe underwater? Not bad. Though, I suppose the name kind of gives it away. I've heard that Professor Longbottom helped Harry Potter win a Tri-Wizard tournament competition with gillyweed. Have you been reading magical water plants of the Mediterranean in your spare time? One more question, just to be on the safe side. So, question 3. Which ingredient is vital for brewing Skellygrow? Really? Remind me to never break a bone around you. For the record, the correct answer is Chinese chomping cabbage. Skellygrow simply would not work without it. Poor Fisher learned that the hard way. So, question 3. Which ingredient is Surprise, surprise. You're right. I guess you do know your basics. Maybe you aren't as much of a liability as I thought, after all. Well, that was illuminating. Now that I have an idea of your skill level, why don't we start with something simple, like fetching me some fresh soil from over there? You want my help? Don't even bother.
Accio! Sectum Sempra! Time Turner! Confringo! Thunderstorm! Incendio!
Better than I expected. Despite the gnome's attacks, my venomous tentacula is still the best.
Don't you mean our venomous tentacula?
I suppose you may have helped out an infinitesimally small amount, though we both agree I am far better at herbology, correct?
Yeah.
And you'll see more if I ever feel generous enough to share, that is.
I'll be holding my breath. Until then, thanks for allowing me to be your partner. As much as I hate to say it, Cassandra's right. We have to find this artifact before the term ends. Which means we need to get to that third painting.
But we're not old enough to go to Hogsmeade.
Not with our current faces. We can brew a polyjuice potion to make us look older. No need to thank me. I read ahead in the textbook. Cassandra's not the only one who can cast advanced spells.
Doesn't that potion take a month to brew?
You're right, but we don't have anything else to do at the moment, do we?
And don't you need blood-sucking leeches and the skin of a highly poisonous boomslang snake?
Right. I assumed one of you would have a pet boomslang snake.
I once had a leech as a pet. Until it fell off.
Why don't we just sneak in?
Robin's right. We need a way to sneak into Hogsmeade without getting caught. Luckily, we have an expert in alternative ways to get around the castle.
Did someone call me? Hello!
Gossamer, we need to get to Hogsmeade without a polyjuice potion.
Or permission, which we definitely don't have, and yet we're still going.
Oh, that's wonderful. Hogsmeade is one of the most frequently sneaked into places in the history of Hogwarts. There are many secret passages that lead there. All of which are either caved in or carefully guarded by Filch.
But there's only one Filch. He can't watch all of them at once. If I create diversion at one of the entrances and get Filch's attention, Gossamer can lead you through another passage.
That's brilliant. But are you sure you want to face Filch alone?
A noble sacrifice. If only we all could take one for the team.
Well, I figure it's either Filch or a dark, scary passage that might cave in at any moment.
So noble.
This is it. Behind this statue is a passage that leads directly to Honeyduke's in Hogsmeade.
Assuming Gossamer was right, what if Filch closed it up?
Then I'm going to be very sad. I love sweets.
He's going to totally mess this up, isn't he? Fine, I'll help him.
Hey, Robin!
Don't you hey me. I came to help you. I'm making sure everyone's safe. Safety for everyone!
Right. For a second there, I thought you were under the influence of Gregory's unctuous unction.
What on earth does that do?
If I gave you a sip, you'd be totally convinced that I was your best friend. You'd follow me anywhere.
You're as thick as flobberworm mucus, you know that?
What? I've never used it.
Is that their diversion?
I suppose they could argue with each other until Filch comes.
I don't need a potion to think that you're my best friend.
We're best friends? I'm confused. All you do is make fun of me.
You're so frustrating. You know all this stuff, but you're really dumb sometimes. Why do you think I'm helping you?
This is going to be the best diversion ever!
Really?
Vermilius!
What's going on here? Who did this? I can't see a thing.
It was me! Over here!
You are not hogging all the credit for this. It was me. My plan all along.
Looks like there are some real sparks between Robin and Kevin.
Now's our chance. Say the password Gossamer gave us.
Descendium.
Are we we sure this is going to Honeydukes? I don't smell anything sweet, just mud.
I think we're lost. Doesn't it seem like we've been walking forever? What's that? Hello?
Probably nothing. Doesn't look like anything's come through here in years.
We shouldn't be worried about anything that's come through the tunnel. We should be worried about things that have tunneled into the tunnel.
Sectum Sempra.
Stand back and you'll see some real magic.
Time Turner. Confringo. Atmosphere charm.
Something's wrong with this wand.
Incendio. Sectum Sempra.
You want my help? Don't even bother.
Orb of water.
Just get this over with.
Confringo. Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Time Turner. Sectum Sempra.
I won't let you fight. I'll patch you up. Keep going. You've got this.
You call that a challenge? Your cats aren't getting any redder today.
Wait, no one got bludgeoned, right?
We're all right. Those little creatures were so mean.
This must be the end of the passage.
I smell something sweet.
Remember, we're not supposed to be here. Let's try to keep a low profile. Find the painting and get out of here.
Can we go back to Honeydukes?
And miss the chance to stare danger right in the face? Hello, pub patrons. We're not here to cause trouble. We're just looking for a portrait named Harold.
Low profile, remember?
Oi! You looking for Harold?
Yes. Do you know him?
Who's asking? You aren't from the Ministry, are you?
Do we look like we're from the Ministry?
That's just what a person from the Ministry would say, especially with those ridiculous childlike disguises. Oh, you'll get nothing from Harold. He hates visitors almost as much as he hates people nosing around asking questions. He just wants to be left alone.
We know Harold's old friends in the Grand Staircase at Hogwarts. They really miss him.
Harold's old friends? Harold's only friends are Pints and the Peytons in this pub.
Oh, shut it, Harold. The poor bloke's always carrying on about his days at Hogwarts before he was taken from the walls.
You're Harold.
Oh, blimey. You got me stuck with the name like I'm stuck on this wall. Taken by a wizard who thought I knew too much.
The other painting said you know about a map that leads to a rare magical artifact.
That I do. But you've come all this way for nothing. The map's at the back of the castle in the grand stairs.
We've looked everywhere around those portraits.
Well, you obviously haven't been pointed in the right direction.
Map or no map, we can take you back to be with your friends.
Oh, how I'd love to see the old gang. But a right old time you'd have of that. You don't just grab a painting off the walls here and walk off with it. These folks are a bit particular with their possessions, if you get my drift.
We'll fight our way out if we have to.
Or in the case of all good art, when you can't have the real thing, you can always make a copy. Gemino! Now all we have to do is remove this extremely big heavy portrait from the bar without anyone noticing.
Reduce it! There. Let's get out of here. Professor Gorski? What is he doing here?
Oh, he definitely has some explaining to do. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Wait, Daniel! We still don't know who to trust, and we still don't want anyone to know we're here. Let's see what he's up to.
That's just like the pouch the cloaked wizard in the chamber used to store the basilisk fang.
But that would mean...
What's it to you? What are you kids doing here and why are you meddling in the private business matters of our patrons?
Let me guess. Someone's behind me again.
Hey, Kevin. What's wrong? You look like someone stole your favorite ancient runes textbook.
I wish, because that I could manage. But a live acromantula...
Acromantula? What could you possibly have to do with a giant spider?
Trust me, I want nothing to do with them. But Robin lost her favorite quaffle in the Forbidden Forest and, well... Okay, I lost her favorite quaffle, and then Robin tried to sneak into the forest and get it, but then she caught and...
And now you want me to help find it?
Would you? I know exactly where it is. But, according to my research, that puts it right in the middle of acromantula territory.
Naturally. I don't suppose we could just buy Robin a new quaffle?
No, she loves that one. It's autographed by every member of the Holy Head Harpies. It's irreplaceable. We just have to be careful. And not get caught or eaten.
Wow. Look at all the spider webs. At least we know we're going in the right direction.
Are we? Lovely. I can't believe we're doing this. And it was my idea. What was I thinking? Remind me never to play Quidditch again.
Hey, look! Over there, tangled up in those webs. It's Robin's Quaffle. We found it.
Bloody beast came this way, I'm sure of it. And it's weak. If we can catch it before it finds its mates, we can still get the venom.
I'm telling you, 100 galleons a pint sounded a lot better back at the Hog's Head. If I'd known we'd be elbow deep in the woods chasing spiders...
Save your whining for when we finish the job. Now come on, let's... Hold on. Who's this then?
Hogwarts students? Ain't supposed to be in a forest, is ya?
No, they ain't. And since neither are we, gonna have to obliviate them. Don't worry, yeah. Won't feel nothing but a tickle.
Acromantula. Monster book. Acromantula. Incendio. Bombastic bomb.
Stand back and you'll see some real magic.
Inflatus. Confringo. Extra
Are they still behind us? Are we safe?
We made it, Kevin. Safe and sound in Hagrid's pumpkin patch. Those wizards wouldn't dare sneak onto Hogwarts grounds.
But apparently sneaking into the forest is just grand.
Hagrid! Oh, we're sorry. It was... I mean, we didn't...
It's my fault, Hagrid. I lost Robin's quaffle and asked them to help me find it. We never would have run into those spider poachers if it wasn't for me.
Poachers? What are you talking about?
Actually, I think they were after acromantula venom. But we lured them into a big nest, so I doubt they'll be back.
Did you now? Oh, I mean, that were awful foolish what you did. I'm a mind to punish you, but I suppose you learned your lesson.
Definitely, yes! I solemnly swear never to sneak into the Forbidden Forest again, no matter who asks. Oh, hello.
Good, you're here. You must have seen it. Tell me you saw it.
Saw what exactly?
The storm over the Quidditch pitch? It's been there all day. How am I supposed to practice with all that lightning?
Robin thinks a Thunderbird is causing it.
It has to be a Thunderbird. I mean, it's a big storm with thunder and lightning, and it came out of nowhere.
But don't Thunderbirds live in the desert?
Well, sure, but they've got wings. He probably flew here. Come on, I'll show you.
As long as you promise not to fly into a storm.
Relax, Kev. We're not going to do anything crazy.
You say that, and then what's the first thing we always do? Something crazy. Hey, wait for me.
I don't know, Robin. The weather looks fine to me.
I don't understand. It was thunder and lightning just a few minutes ago. The wind was howling.
Did it look anything like that?
There! You see? I told you! Now there must be a Thunderbird up there causing it. Come on, let's fly. We'll get a better view from above.
Robin, are you okay?
Oh, I don't know. I'm a little dizzy and my brain feels numb? Is that possible? I think I was struck by lightning.
She's delirious. We should take her to the hospital wing.
I'm fine, Kev. Really. I just need to lie down for a week.
Merlin's beard! What were you doing flying in that storm? That's a good way of getting yourself struck by lightning. Or worse. Oh, Robin don't look too good. Better take you to see the matron.
That's what I said. Come on, let's go.
How are you feeling, Robin? Any better?
Still a bit wonky, but better. Wouldn't say no to some more of that invigoration draft. So, did anyone see the Thunderbird?
Weren't no Thunderbird, Robin. In fact, it weren't no storm at all. Not a real one. A few 6-years were practicing atmospheric charms over the Quidditch pitch. Got a little carried away is all.
So, that's it? The pitch is safe again?
Excellent! Where's my broom?
Hold on there, Robin. You best get your rest before heading back to the skies. Quidditch can...
Oh, bewitched broomsticks! I hate waiting! Have you seen Kevin? He's been absent in all of his classes today.
No, but I wouldn't worry, Robin. I'm sure he's just got a cold.
That was my first thought too, so I asked his dorm mates about him. Apparently, he never came to bed last night. Madame Pomfrey hasn't seen him either.
That is troubling, isn't it?
Kevin would never willingly miss class. Something must have happened.
I hear you've lost another friend. Can't seem to hold on to them, can you?
Not now, Cassandra. This is serious. No one's seen Kevin for almost a day.
I know one person who has.
Really? Who? Tell me!
Why should I? After all, you're always nothing but rude to me.
Because if you tell us, I'll clean your cauldron for a month.
Deal, but it better be clean enough to eat out of. Moaning Myrtle was whining earlier about a boy with glasses in her bathroom who kept ignoring her in favor of reading some book. Sounds an awful lot like you're missing 4 eyes, doesn't it?
That must be him. But why is Kevin hiding out in a girl's lavatory?
There's only one way to find out. Let's go.
Kevin! There you are! You didn't show up to any of your classes and no one's seen you all day. So I got worried something might have happened to you. What are you doing in here?
Are you alright, Kevin? You look exhausted. Did you get any sleep last night? Kevin usually has his nose in a book, but I've never seen him this absorbed by one.
Yeah, it's almost as if it has him in a trance.
A trance? Robin, I think that's it. I think Kevin might be cursed.
My mum did tell me about a witch from Bath who had a book that once opened, you could never stop reading. I'd bet my wand Kevin's book has been similarly bewitched. In which case, there's probably only one way to break the curse. I've heard of books that are hard to put down, but this is ridiculous. What do we do now?
If yanking the book out of his hands won't work, we'll just have to destroy it with magic. The expulsion spell ought to do the trick.
Looks like the book's not gonna give Kevin up without a fight.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Mm-hmm. Expulso!
Nimbus 2000!
Inflatus!
Hugno! Essence of Nimbus 2000!
Time Turner!
Hugno!
Expulso!
Nimbus 2000!
Incendio!
Hugno!
You might be up now.
Expulso!
Hugno!
Confringo!
Nimbus 2000! Hugno!
What happened? Where am I? I remember cracking open my new book and then nothing.
Your book was cursed, Kevin. You couldn't stop reading it. Fortunately, we managed to destroy it and break its hold on you.
That's the last time I buy books from Nocturne Alley. Thank you both for saving me.
I'm just happy you're all right. I don't know what I would have done if you'd been... I mean, come on, Kevin. Let's get you to Madame Pomfrey.
There. I think that's the last one.
I feel like I could write a book about the many interesting gargoyles of Hogwarts. A long one.
They really are everywhere. You'd think eventually someone would update the decor.
Ugh, detention is so unfair, especially when you're missing the biggest Quidditch match of the year. My dad and I would play Catch the Quaffle and Seek the Snitch for hours when I was little.
My mum was always out playing with other people, which is why I'm so bad at Quidditch. And why I mostly ended up playing with my dad.
My dad taught me how to paint. Before he left on one of his artistic adventures, he'd always paint a butterfly somewhere in the house. The butterfly would fly from painting to painting, and I would try to catch it in a work of my own. I would paint gardens and forests and fields of daisies to give the butterfly a place to land. And when it would finally perch on my painting, I knew I had created something special. Something my father would have liked. I never caught his last butterfly, and now I don't even know where my father is. Or if he's even alive.
I'm sure he's out there somewhere.
I hope so. He would have loved to hear about this treasure hunt, finding mysterious portraits and putting together clues. I just hope I'm as good at it as he was.
Happy detention! How's it going?
I'm not sure there's anything else to polish in all of Hogwarts.
This is madness. Gorski was there. Why doesn't McGonagall believe us?
Because we don't have proof.
Why don't we get some?
How? It's not like you can just march into Gorski's office and accuse him of selling a basilisk fang at the inn. Which is extraordinarily illegal, by the way. No, definitely not! Don't even think about it! What if there's something even bigger going on here? What if Gorski's a dark wizard?
That's what we need to find out. Robin, you watch the hall, and Kevin, you stand outside Gorski's door in case something strange happens.
And where exactly will you be?
We're going into Gorski's office to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, come in. And how are my favorite artifact hunters doing?
Professor, we need to ask you something.
I'm afraid I can't give you an extension. The deadline is the last day. But I have faith in you. You may be the only group left yet to find something, but as you know, just because something's hard to find doesn't mean it isn't there.
That's strange. That's exactly what Daniel said to Cassandra.
Was that you making a deal at the Hogshead Inn?
Why, no, of course not. My associates are scholars and students of history, not the types of wizards who deal in the dark.
But we saw you.
I'm afraid you must be mistaken, and that I must ask you to leave. I need you to get out!
Were you in possession of a basilisk fang?
No. No. I would have no use for such a foul thing. Such a thing would serve no purpose. But it could destroy any lock or open any box, and then any treasure could be yours.
Did you attack us?
Oh, no, child. I would never attack a student. A student who has done nothing wrong? A student who is only in the Chamber of Secrets searching for clues? I am not the cloaked wizard you seek.
How did you know we were in the Chamber of Secrets?
And how do you know about the cloaked wizard?
Because he's been spying on us.
No! He made me. Students will search for us, he said. They will solve the secret of the map. We just need to follow. From Hagrid's, to the hall, to the dungeon, to the library, to the Chamber of Secrets, to the secret tunnel, to Hogsmeade.
That's every place we've been!
It's true. You were watching us.
I'm always watching.
done?
Time Turner.
Stand back and you'll see some real magic.
Inflatus. Bombastic Bomb. Alchemy.
Something's wrong with this wand.
Incendio. Atmosphere Charm. Inflatus. Bombastic Bomb.
Look at the mess. Don't even bother.
Alchemy.
Just get this over with.
Incendio. Atmosphere Charm. Inflatus. Bombastic Bomb. Alchemy. Incendio. What do you want? Now you're in trouble. Atmosphere Charm. I'll get you for this. Inflatus. Bombastic Bomb. Alchemy. Incendio. Atmosphere Charm. Inflatus. Bombastic Bomb. Alchemy. Incendio. Atmosphere Charm. Inflatus. Bombastic Bomb. Confringo. Incendio. Alchemy. Inflatus. Bombastic Bomb. Atmosphere Charm. Incendio. Alchemy. Inflatus.
Bombastic bomb! Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Alchemy. Inflatus. Bombastic bomb. Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Don't let him get away.
I never trusted that lemur.
Since when can lemurs use a wand?
Since now, apparently.
Look out! McGonagall's coming! Give me a name!
I can't!
It's the Imperious Curse, isn't it? This is clearly the work of a powerful wizard. Students, back to your dormitories at once. The Ministry and the school have this under control.
But we know who did this.
It's Gorski's assistant, Bly.
And the Ministry will deal with it. Apparently, they've been on the case for months, following Gorski's every move. Although they only just now chose to inform me. Agents are on their way to secure the castle.
But what if he escapes?
If there's a powerful wizard on the loose, it's not safe out in the halls. Back to your dormitories, now!
You're so close. But so is he. Don't let him find it first.
I've never seen McGonagall that stern before, which is saying something. Shouldn't we go back to the common room?
You heard what Gorski said. We're close. Everything we've done has led us to this wall of paintings. There must be something we're missing.
We've checked every single painting. Let's face it, there's no map.
It doesn't make sense. Why would all these wizards go through all this trouble for something that isn't there? Even down to moving through random paintings.
Hello, you sweet little urchins. We're all back on the wall at last.
I must say, things are quite a bit brighter these days.
No, you two don't go turning to mush on us now. Although, it is good to be back on the old wall with my best chums. Everyone at the pub was all, mind your own business all the time. We never got to talk about our feelings.
Are you crying?
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Recruitment's going well, I see. Look at your new members. You must have a lovely pamphlet. Or some compelling nefarious ends.
What is he talking about?
He thinks we're in a secret society. Don't ask.
Go on. What is it you're after?
We're still looking for the map. Are you sure it's in this hall?
You want to purge the world of maps? Now that you mention it, maps are rather smug, aren't they? Always pointing you somewhere, presuming that's where you want to be. What if I were to go somewhere else? Or take the scenic route?
Is the map here?
Oh, that's what he said.
That's what who said?
The bloke who took me to the pub. He told me he had to move me because of the map in the hall. Said I was out of line. Whatever that means.
You didn't get his name?
Didn't give it. Odd, really. I thought artists were always putting their names on things.
He was an artist?
Looked to be. Had paint on his robes, a bit like you.
Wait, you said out of line? That might be it. We checked every single painting, but what if the secret of the map wasn't in a single painting? What if it was in all the paintings?
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything now, but that doesn't mean you will always see nothing.
Right. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Many of the paintings were moved, and the people in the paintings moved too. If we restored everyone to their original positions and places, maybe we would see a different picture.
It's worth a try.
It's the best plan we've got. We trust you, Lottie.
Excuse me, paintings. Ahem. Thank you. We're trying to find a magical artifact before an evil wizard gets to it, so we're going to need your help. I need everyone to return to your original poses.
Oh, I see it now.
Huh, the portraits are the map.
The portraits we recovered weren't moved because they knew about the map. They were moved because they weren't in line with the map.
Ah, such pretty flowers. Reminds me of the ones my mum used to be in the gallery with.
What do you think it means?
Father? Wait! That looks exactly like my father's butterfly. We have to follow it.
How? It's in the painting.
Isn't he so cute? I just want to smush my face against him.
I don't know. Fang seems pretty drooly to me. I don't think I'd want to put my face anywhere near all that slobber.
Aw, I don't mean that. You're perfect just the way you are.
If you think he's cute, you should have met Fluffy.
Fluffy? Who's Fluffy?
Truly special he was. Well, he was three of a kind. Fluffy was a three-headed dog.
I didn't know such a thing existed.
3 slobbering faces would mean so much drool. But I'd imagine a 3-headed dog would be a great ally in battle.
Right you are. Make great guard dogs too. In fact... Well, for a while, he was guarding the Philosopher's Stone for Dumbledore.
Oh, I read about that. Dumbledore had hidden the Philosopher's Stone within Hogwarts and had other professors help protect it with charms and challenges.
Yep, and Fluffy was the first.
It's a shame he's gone. I bet he was super cute and cuddly.
Or terrifying. I could just imagine. Expulso! Inflatus! 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 Apugno! Inflatus! Expulso! Apugno! 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 3-headed dog! Inflatus! Apugno! Expulso! Inflatus! Apugno! Apugno! Inflatus! Expulso! Apugno! 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 3-headed dog! Expulso! Apugno! Expulso! Inflatus! Expulso! Apugno! Expulso!
Terrifying? Just play him a bit of music and he'd go right to sleep.
That's good to know, if I ever encounter one in the wild. Hi, Alma. Is something wrong? You look a little down, but your hair still looks great.
Exactly. Everybody noticed how nice it was and asked how I did it. Like a fool, I told them. Now everyone's using Daniel's potion, which means I'm back to square one. How am I supposed to get noticed at the dance when everyone looks just like me?
Well, I think you look wonderful.
Thanks, I guess. Maybe I should go back to my old hairstyle. At least it was uniquely boring.
It doesn't matter what I say. She's not going to listen. Maybe I need help from... Yes! Someone more artistic.
Oh, hello! It's nice to see you.
You too, Lottie. I see you've got your sketchbook. Working on another masterpiece?
I hope so. I thought I'd make some sketches in the Great Hall. It's always so lovely this time of day, especially the way the light brightens the colors everywhere.
Ah, that's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. Color.
Oh? What did you want to know?
How do you choose what colors to use? Like, say if you were going to paint a portrait of Alma, what color would you use for her hair?
A rather intense color, isn't it? Well, I definitely have to use more than one color, that's for sure. I don't understand. Why would you use multiple colors? Different colors will make it feel more alive, more vibrant, more eye-catching. Oh, don't get me wrong, your hair is lovely, but to really make it stand out on a canvas, more color is the way to go.
Lottie, you're a genius. That's perfect. Let's go find Daniel. I think we might need another potion. Daniel, I knew I'd find you here.
Oh, it's you. I assume you're looking for more of that hair-dyeing potion, just like everyone else. I didn't know I was going to have to supply half the school.
Sorry about that. But we're actually looking for something different. As in, different colors mixed together to make Alma's style stand out even more. I think Lottie can explain it better.
Oh, well, I was telling them how multiple colors combined on a canvas can make a painting more vibrant.
And you think the same thing will work on hair? I suppose that's possible. Might not be easy, though. We'll need an equally intense color to counter what's in the original potion. A color like that won't be hard to find.
What about a Chinese fireball? What? You want to use a dragon to color my hair? No, silly. Powered Chinese fireball spikes. It can be used to add color. It's very beautiful and intense.
Tricky. But I think we could make that work, assuming we can find some. I don't know of any shop that sells it.
We don't need a shop. We just need someone who really likes dragons. Hagrid!
Of course. He was just showing us his collection of dragon scales last week. He might have some.
You want what for what now?
A Chinese fireball spike? Just a small one, actually. It's for a hair color potion.
What do you want to go changing your hair for? Looks fine to me.
Not my hair, Hagrid. My friend's. She's trying to change up her style.
If you say so. Huh. A fireball spike, eh? Won't find any of them round here. Not that you see many dragons at all these days. I ever tell you I had my own dragon once? Just a wee baby. Beautiful thing. But I couldn't keep her. Ain't legal, you see.
I'm sorry, Hagrid. I'm sure you'd have made a wonderful dragon, Mum.
Nice of you to say. Let's see. I think I might have what you're after.
That's perfect. Thank you, Hagrid.
Merlin's beard! I can't believe you found it. Well, give it to me then.
Well, how do I look? Beautiful! The color combination is amazing! You have to let me paint your portrait before it wears off. Really? You want to paint me? You're not just saying that to make me feel better, are you?
See for yourself. See? The colours really suit you.
Wow! That's just the style I was looking for. Thank you, everyone, and wish me luck at the dance.
Well, I better start working on another potion.
But you just finished brewing this one.
Exactly, and from what I've learned about Orma, she'll be back tomorrow wanting to change something else.
Kevin, I'm surprised to find you here. I thought you weren't a fan of Weasley's Wizard Wheezes.
I'm not. All these practical jokes make me uncomfortable. But Robin loves them, so...
Very brave of you. I assume you're looking for a birthday gift.
Yes,
At the risk of playing a joke on myself, I decided to get her something she'd like. Do you have any suggestions?
How about a headless hat?
That's horrible! Who wants their head cut off by a hat?
Actually, I think it just turns your head temporarily invisible.
Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. But I think she'd rather have something more explosive.
Got it. How about a Weasley's fireworks box?
That does look decidedly dangerous.
Ah, excellent choice, my young friend. One of our best sellers, and guaranteed to cause quite a commotion.
How big of a commotion?
Enormous. This box features a brilliant collection of fireworks that all explode violently if hit by a stunning spell, and multiply if any attempt is made to vanish them. They're practically unstoppable.
Robin will love that.
Does sound rather terrifying, but weren't these banned at Hogwarts?
Is that ban still in effect? Surely it's been lifted by now.
I don't know.
Perhaps a free sample will seal the deal?
Inside the shop. Is that wise?
Only one way to find out. Go on, give it a try and see if this fireworks box is as explosive as you want it to be.
Whiz bangs! Inflatus! Incarcerus! Inflatus! 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 Incarcerus! Inflatus! 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 Does it ever go out?
Absolutely. Eventually, I think. Actually, it's been a while since I lit one of these indoors. You two might want to clear out.
But I haven't paid yet.
On the house, kid. Just tell everyone where you got it and say hi to Mr. Filch. Good luck!
I know that hill. Our family had a cottage we used to visit in the summer when I was little. To draw onto this tree. And play in this stream. It's everything I love to do on a summer's day. My father's butterfly.
Are we sure it's not a trap?
Not everything is a trap, Daniel. I've never seen anything like this.
Is this the magical artifact we've been looking for?
It's not a jewel. It's a vial with some of the purest, brightest red liquid I've ever seen.
Does anyone else notice something strange? That mirror isn't a mirror.
Why is Lottie reflected and no one else?
You're right. It isn't a mirror at all. I can reach right through it.
Lottie, look out!
Incendio! Inflatus!
You might as well give up now.
Fantastic bomb!
Do you know who my father is?
Orb of water. Alchemy. Incendio. Inflatus. Fantastic bomb.
Are you quite... Don't even bother.
Atmosphere charm.
you.
You may recognize me by my other form. That old fool's side.
Bly! You're an animagus?
I had to follow that doddering wizard for so long. At first it was a hunt like all the others. But when I realized what we were hunting, I couldn't let him have it.
You were controlling Professor Gorski?
Yes, he lost his mettle. He wasn't willing to do what had to be done to find the artifact. And now, all I need is the key.
We never found the key.
Oh no. You don't understand. You are the key. I agree. It defies comprehension. How could such a weak witch be the key to such a powerful artifact? Yet here you are, a witch too small to realize what she unlocks. Too weak to protect her family's heirloom. Your father at least put up a fight.
You knew my father?
He was more resilient than I anticipated. He held on to your name. To his dying breath.
You killed him? You monster!
He tried to protect you by magically concealing your family name. But I knew his line was tied to Hogwarts. That's why I used Gorski to make you children search for clues. I knew you'd reveal yourselves eventually. And now it's mine. Open the box.
Lottie! Lottie!
Stand back!
She's trapped! What are we gonna do?
Tally-ho, children! I got here as fast as I could. It's quite extraordinary. This vast, undiscovered countryside within our walls.
Lottie's trapped inside the mirror, or whatever that is.
Yes, I've heard. A little butterfly told me. I followed him to this passage.
Lottie's the only one who was reflected in the mirror, and she's the only one who could pass through it.
She's holding something. Is that the artifact?
Indeed it is. A family heirloom, and that family just happens to be Lottie's.
That's why she was able to open the passage and use the mirror.
I assume anything that was in contact with her at the time would also pass through. I'm not quite sure, but the butterfly did leave me this clue. Family doesn't always run red.
Of course. Your family can be anyone. It doesn't have to run red or be just in your bloodline. I should know.
Aloha, Mora!
Go on, open it.
I can't!
No, this isn't possible. You are the key.
Oh.
Not another move. Unless you want the girl to meet the same fate as her father.
Professor Gorski gave you up. The Ministry is on its way.
Are they, boy? The curse I put on Gorski means he can't even speak my name. No one is coming to save you.
Stop it! I know how to open the box. It's paint. The key is to paint the right symbol on the box.
After years of searching, it's mine. My magic is no match for a bunch of children.
orb of water.
Stupefy! Cross me and you'll regret it.
Incendio.
Potato! Do you know who my father is?
Time turner.
Inflatus.
Incarcerate!
Incarcerate. Alchemy.
Incarcerate!
Incendio.
Incarcerate!
Confringo. Inflatus.
Look at them! Don't even fall!
Incarcerate.
Just get this over with!
Incendio.
Incarcerate!
Atmosphere charm.
Incarcerate!
Inflatus.
Now to demonstrate this special one's true power. What? This can't be!
You're out of luck, Bly. You have no way to defend yourself.
How could this happen?
All the pain you caused. Everything you took. My family. My father. You see only power, and can't imagine a world where magic is used for anything but yourself. You don't deserve to paint the world in your darkness any longer.
Lottie, no!
It's not a wand. It's a brush. You ignore all the other hues. I feel sorry for you.
Miss Turner, I believe this is yours. Please, look inside.
Father!
Hello, Lottie. Bly wasn't the only one who could change form. I am also an animagus. Wherever there was a butterfly, there I was. I had to keep my presence in portrait secret, for it would have tipped off Bly and put you in danger.
Don't leave again. I have so much to tell you.
Every time you paint, I'll be there, especially with the family brush.
I get to keep the brush?
Of course you do. It's my gift to you. It's a Turner family tradition. Only the most clever, determined, and imaginative painters in the family ever find it. That's the most important part of the challenge, to ask for help and not be blinded by treasure. The brush is only bestowed on those who can extend the Turner family to others, through their art and kindness and friendship. It holds great power. Yours.
Thank you, Father. I promise to paint with this every day, just like we used to.
Hey, what are you up to?
Maudie was just telling us about the first time she apparated.
Technically, she didn't apparate. Her dad did. And it's called side-along apparition.
Yeah, thanks for the magic lesson, Kev. Now, let Lottie get back to his story. It was just getting good.
Where was I? Oh yes, we planned a lovely day of painting at the Swedish Dragon Reserve.
Oh, I've heard that place is magnificent. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Since we didn't have much time, Dad said we could apparate there and back. I was a bit nervous, but I took his arm like he showed me, and then, poof! We apparated.
Was it absolutely brilliant?
No, it was awful. First, everything went black. Then, it felt like I was being squished. Then, squished some more. I could hardly breathe. I suppose it takes some getting used to.
I think I'll stick to traveling by broom.
I prefer the Flu network. The safest way to travel, in my opinion.
I don't know. Side-along apparition sounds scary. But it could be fun. Just think how fast you could get places. Side-along apparition. 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 Side-along apparition.
So how was painting in the reserve? I hope it made operating worth it.
We didn't get the chance. Turns out the annual broom race was going on.
How did you not know that before you went? It's one of the most famous broom races around.
My mom's competed in that race. She hasn't won yet, but she says it's a blast.
The trophy is wicked. It looks like a dragon.
Lottie was telling a story?
Oh, right. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, since the race was going on, which cuts through the dragon reserve, the short snouts were already a bit grumpy. They charged us the second we appeared.
That must have been terrifying.
Very, but they were so beautiful, silvery blue and majestic. I really do wish I could have painted them.
Obviously, you got away. But how?
Before they could fry us with their dragon breath, Dad grabbed me and we disappeared.
You got very lucky. Short snouts could turn you into ash in seconds if they were so inclined. And they usually are.
Apparition is a smart choice when dealing with dragons, or any other enemy. A speedy retreat. Now that's a sound battle plan.
What a nightmare! Was Professor Gorski trying to embarrass me on purpose? I'm positive he just asked questions he knew I couldn't answer. I never want to take another history of magic class again!
You know, if you actually took me up on my offer to help you study... Oh, come on. We better get to our next class.
Hey, Daniel, Look, there's no way I'll learn everything in time for tomorrow's exam. Do you know of anything that might help?
Depends who's asking. There's a potion called Baruffio's Brain Elixir that's supposed to make the drinker incredibly smart, but I've also heard it's just snake oil. Let me guess, you want me to brew you some so Professor Gorski won't embarrass you again?
Well, yes. Do you think you could? Hypothetically, I mean.
Robin, you can't ask Daniel to help you cheat. No matter how embarrassed you were by Professor Gorski, it isn't right.
I guess I'll just have to make a fool of myself again tomorrow.
What if... Look, I can try making the elixir, but you have to study hard tonight. I'll attempt brewing it for you, but it might not work. I know I've seen the recipe somewhere. I'll have it to you before class in the morning.
Daniel, you can't help her cheat.
It's not cheating if I study too, right? This way, no matter what, Professor Gorski won't be able to embarrass me in class again. With your help, I'll be sure to ace the exam.
Daniel, I really don't think you should help her cheat.
I got her to study, didn't I? Besides, I've got a brilliant idea, and I promise it isn't cheating. I'm gonna need your assistance, though. Come on, let's get brewing. Okay, nearly there. Could you grab me 5 bottles of powdered dragon claw and 4 frog brains? Just in time. Now it just needs to simmer for a while. You go rest. I'll see you before class tomorrow morning. Here's your potion, Robin. It took all night, but it's done.
Thank you! I feel smarter already! This might be your best tasting potion yet. It tastes just like fresh pumpkin juice.
I'm surprised to see you here so early, Robin. But wait, what did you just drink?
Huh? Nothing. It was just pumpkin juice, I swear. Now come on, we have a quiz to ace.
I don't think I've ever seen you so excited for an exam, but yes, let's go.
What? Don't look at me like that. Robin's got this.
All right, students, let's begin today's exam. I hope you all studied hard. That's the end of today's exam. Don't...
Okay, how did you do that? You didn't even know about the International Confederation of Warlocks Statue of Secrecy last week. Wait, no, you wouldn't, would you? What was that potion you drank before class?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. It was just pumpkin juice.
You stammer when you're nervous. I know you're hiding something.
Actually, she isn't. It was just pumpkin juice.
Wait, what? I thought... You mean, it wasn't Borofio's brain elixir? But I felt so enlightened!
That's because you thought you drank it. It gave you confidence in your own abilities. And you did a lot of studying last night. See, you didn't need a potion after all.
By Merlin, I did it!
I told you that you just needed to study.
I know. You were right. Speaking of, let's go finish that History of Magic assignment before the potion wears off. I mean, before my enthusiasm runs out. Thanks for helping, you two.
You nearly fooled me there.
Sorry, I didn't want to lie, but you're not the best at acting, and we needed her to believe she'd taken the real elixir. Also, I did actually brew Baruffio's brain elixir. And since you helped, I figured you should keep it.
Really? Thank you. Though I don't think I'll be using it. Hard work is clearly more effective than any potion.
Right you are, but you never know when it might come in handy. So long as it's not for any exams. The Ministry people were not pleased to hear about the message from not me. They think it's a threat against them.
Are you suggesting another student is involved?
Daniel, the good boy. You're not a good boy.
I can't believe Daniel is going along with this.
Finally, the young criminal shows his true colors. Welcome to the game, Gabby.
My family are a bunch of criminals!
Fear is good. It can also be motivation. Use it, feed on it, and your power will grow.
Good or bad. I want to be strong, powerful. I want to win whatever it takes.
Including your friends?